Hello, friends. How are you today? It's been way too long. Oh my goodness. I can't get this to turn down. Hi! That's better. What is going on? I missed you guys. Oh. So, totally forgot to sleep yesterday. Sunday, I, I looked and the clock said 4 a.m. and it was Monday morning, and I was like, oh, this is not good. And then suddenly, boom, out like a light. So yesterday didn't happen. but but such is life. These things happen when you know your back is just saying, what? What? You want me to do what? Seems to be a little bit better today. So we're gonna see how long it stays. Hopefully we can get through this paint. This is a massive paint. My goodness, this one's gonna be, it's intimidating. Not gonna lie. And behind me, you'll see our good old head cage for our Jackal. As I also try my hardest to warm up. It's cold in here. I say that, it's like 60. It's cold enough where I'm like, oh. Get the blankets. All the blankets. How are you doing today, Des? It's so good to see you. What have you all been up to? And I was just reminded that I have an unopened present. I got a present and it's unopened next to me. I haven't opened it because Cassavini said, you should open this on stream. And I was like, oh, I don't know what it is. I'm scared. But since we're on stream, and it's a Tuesday, let's find out what's in the box! Like, this thing is bigger than my head. What's in the box? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, good. Oh, you're just preparing your dinner. I'm so glad you're good, sweetie. And I hope you have an excellent dinner. And I am attempting to cut this open, and my X-Acto knife is not so exacting. Now, before I cut myself, this is from, ooh, it's from the customer. It's bigger than myself. Yes, look, it's so big. It's from the customer. It could be anything. Like, so this company in Albany, no, they're not in Albany anymore. They're in Schenectady, New York. And they supply like makeup and costumes, and I will be very careful with this knife. They supply costumes and all sorts of goodies, like everything you could imagine. They have prosthetics, wigs, so there could be anything in this box. And I'm like, I don't know what's in the box. I don't want to puncture the box. So we'll just open this very, very carefully. I won't be able to open it. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cass, what did you do? Cass, what did you do? Oh my god. Oopsie. I ripped it. But it's 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 Cass. Oh my god. Uh, so I can't even words. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So so I can't talk. So this is one of those things that's been on my wish list for a while. It's a portable airbrush system. Oh my god. It's got all the little bells and whistles and you can walk around with this thing and it even like they even have paint and stuff in here. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't oh gosh. It has a little magnifier thingy for that, and it's like the plugs and mix. Oh, that is a giant thing of airbrush fluid, and like wow, the whole system's just this big. It's so tiny, and it's got a little portable battery and what's in this box? There's so many boxes inside the box. Oh, how cool. It's got all the little plug things for like all the international plugs and wow. Oh, and there's another there's a paintbrush. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Thank you, Sunbell. There's a paintbrush. I like new paintbrush. Thank you, Sunbell. I'm freaking out. I'm losing my mind over here. Like seriously, I'm losing it. Oh, and there's more mixing liquid. Oh, this is so cool. Oh gosh. Oh, Cass, this is too much. This is. Oh wow. There's just wow. I can't even words. This is the coolest thing ever, and I don't even know how to use an airbrush, so this is going to be like even cooler. Like I know how to use it for like coverage, not for details. So this is gonna be so. Oh, I'm gonna have to test it out when I'm not on stream so that I don't make a complete and absolute fool of myself. But oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh, this is so like I'm freaking out. Oh gosh. Ah! Well, I guess we answered what was in the box. Wow. Oh, thank you, Cass. Oh, so how are you doing today, Zambella? Oh my goodness. It's so great to see you. And I'm dropping it into the box. I have to get over that. Like, I don't have very many words right now. See, this is what happens. You do the thing and I'm like, ah. Yes, how are you doing today, Zambella? What is up? It's been, you guys are awesome. I love you. Big heart hands. Oh. Feeling rough. Oh no. I completely understand hard lurking, and I hope it gets better for you. If you want to talk about anything, my DMs are open. I totally get like the roughness. I found myself having a difficult time like lurking even, so I completely understand that. Yeah, it's been a interesting few days. All the hugs, all the good vibes. Yeah, let's do it. Pour on the love as we pour ourselves into. I'm still trying to recover from that box. Sometimes we need some goodies. Wow. Try to pour ourselves into. Oh, I can't talk. I think I borked myself. Gonna take a minute to just like sip on this tea and try to reconfigure my brain. Let's Control Alt Delete and try again. Hi, it's Tuesday. What is going on? Now, Streamlabs. Oh, Streamlabs. Sorry about that. Yeah, we had to up the thing for things. No, don't. No need to be sorry. It's there to keep away the goobers who can't human, and unfortunately sometimes it gets everybody else too. No worries. Oh no. Oh. Well, Sunbella, I hope that oh goodness. Streamlabs. Deleting that, really. I am so sorry that Aunt Flo is kicking your butt. Flo is just the meanest family member there is. I swear to gosh. Just Flo is just not our friend. I hope your procedure went well though, and I hope it's for something positive. Definitely here to listen. There we go. That's all gone. All right, now we can get ourselves right. She can stay home. She doesn't need to come over and visit. And I swear, Flo is just like that mean old, cousin, aunt that nobody wants, but she just comes barging through the door and she's just like, hey, I'm here. And you gotta put me up for 7 days. Not put up with me. No, put me up. Nobody likes her. She just barges in unannounced. And she's just like, hey. Sometimes you can pick your family, but not Aunt Flo. She just forces her way into everything. And she's just not the nicest of characters. I don't even know what color we're going to do this today. I really hope that I can find a color. Like, this one's got me stumped. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to take plenty of B vitamins with that, and iron supplements with that, inevitable loss of blood, because darn you, Flo. Darn you to heck. Just not a fun family member. Oof. I can't human today. I woke up and I had a 12-pound cat on me, and she was just like, I'm not moving. You're just gonna have to work around me today. And I'm just like, but I've got to do the things. And she's like, nope, I'm just sitting here on your chest and you can't breathe, but that's fine by me. My cat is very much like Flo, but does not pack a punch. She just sits on you. I've got all these things and I have no idea. Yes, the heating pad. Oh, the heating pad. The heating pad and Epsom salt bath. Oh, so nice, so nice. I've never tried to draw a straight jacket, let alone on me. This is scary. Let's try it. But yeah, no. Flo is not our friend. She may pretend to be, but she is not a friend of ours. And I don't even have her anymore, and I completely sympathize with everybody who does. I actually don't have the girly parts anymore because of my hysterectomy. And, but my friends still do, and I feel for them because it's just no fun. Nope. Wow. This is such a weird, this is such a weird paint. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Well, I have some idea. I'm trying my darndest to figure this out. This is a weird one. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Yes, thank you so much for the shout out, Des. Oh man. So my brain is still prepared to do the torso, and I skipped it. I said, nope, I want to make sure I do this one before my back fails. And now I'm just like, but all I can think about is the torso. Oopsie. Yeah, totally failed on that one. Not gonna lie, I'm all messed up. Yeah, I'm all messed up. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. We're kind of glad that we missed yesterday because we missed the inevitable inability to post on socials because half the socials were broken between Facebook and Instagram and all the fun things. Everything was broken yesterday. I only realized something was wrong when I couldn't messenger anybody. Hello. Oh, thank you for the hostess. Oh, thank you, Captain, for I can't talk. Yes, Twitch is good though. Twitch is working! Oh, hello, Captain! Nose boops. Nose honks. Oh. Ah. You. What are we gonna do with you? You are being adorbs. Let me tell you. Oh, gosh. Gosh, this is... Not gonna lie. This is... But yeah, I was just kind of like, what is going on? What is up with all of this? Yep. Social media's broke. Now I wonder what the purpose of all these strange... There's some very strange, like, circular devices all over this straitjacket, and I'm wondering what the purpose of them is. Maybe to tighten the restraints? I'm not quite sure. You're running around like a chicken with its head cut off, otherwise you would have been here sooner. That's completely okay, no worries. We are used to chickens and heads being cut off here. That did not sound good. That sounded really weird. I'm just gonna go over here and paint now, because I can't seem to form words properly, but hey, no worries, right? I don't even know what color we're gonna try. I think this one might be a good color. Kinda looks like burlappy. Yep, totally not prepared. Totally unprepared. Like, mentally. My brain just... But... yeah, I think this might work. We'll do some highlights and lowlights in it. Yeah. Almost reminds me of burlap. I think I'm just completely borked by Cassavini's generosity. Not gonna lie. I just, like... my brain shut off. So if anybody else is having issues, I completely understand. Just like... We have this thing where neither one of us can hold on to presents for the other one for, like, Christmas or holidays that require presents, and so when we find something, it's Christmas, and oh my god, I'm quite broken by that. It was the possibilities. They want to do all the things. But yeah. No, the weekend was pretty good. We actually managed to get a couple plants and new gardeny thingies for the garden so that they can all die right before fall. Did I enjoy watching your body paint? I did! Oh, well, thank you, Captain. I really enjoyed your body paint. That was incredible. Holy cow. I don't know if everybody got a chance to see it, but Captain did this most amazing Chucky Stitch mashup that I'm still, like, trying to figure out how you came up with that, because like seriously, that was next level. I can't even. Des, I guess you did not see the straitjacket painting by Zart for the Alice Madness returns. No, I did not. Oh my goodness. I missed that. I usually don't like doing, like, mental health type straitjackety things, only because, you know, it's almost it's very insensitive to those who've actually had to go into mental health facilities, and it's also triggering to them. So I try my hardest because I have a few friends who are like, no, don't go to the insane, the haunted asylum tours and stuff like that, because it's those places were really horrifying to those individuals and who had to go, and they're not wrong. uh the Duchess of Spook, yes. But yeah, so I oftentimes try not to I try not to do those, but this whole paint series has been very triggering to a number of friends, and I'm actually just kind of glad to get it behind me. When I took it on, I didn't think that far ahead, and yeah, that makes sense that she would do it mostly off stream, and I'd love to do the full torso, but I just don't have the energy. I don't have it in me. I feel like I'm still recovering from the Juggernaut. I had way too much fun doing TikToks with that one though. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I'm trying to be courteous and thinking about my friends who have who asked that people be a little bit more thoughtful with their stuff, but it's hard. This one's in particular is one of those that could potentially be triggering to people, so I get it. I'm going to actually I plan to make it so that some of those folks who are very triggered by this don't have to see it, because I don't want that to hurt my friends. It was quite simple, actually. Lakati said she wanted to do Chucky and Tiffany cross. Oops, I lost it. Oh goodness. Streamlabs, you're spamming us. Cross Disney. Tiffany crossed Disney after a Google of Disney monster and a little scrolling Stitch popped up. Stitch is the best. I love Stitch. I was happy to be able to share my Stitch. I've got a cute little Stitch stuffy there, and I was very happy to be able to share him in the Discord. But yeah, your rendition of that was just spot on. So, huge round of applause for you. Wait, I think I have. Hold on, I might have a button. No, it's not that one. Well, that's not it. I'm running really fast. That is not the button. Okay. We'll get rid of that. Alright. How about this one? Well, no, now I'm on fire. I have a button. I thought I had a button. Nope, that's not it. I give up. I have no buttons. Sometimes they work, sometimes they do not. My goodness. Yeah, I you're so sweet. No, you are. Oh, but yeah, it is important for us to consider things that might be triggering to other people, if we have the ability to. I mean, granted, there are a lot of things that are triggering that we don't know of that we think are just normal. So It's hard, but that's where communication comes in, and we can talk about what might be hurting us. All the things, all the things. But yeah, I try to make it a pretty safe space for people. I try. I can do better, but I really do appreciate all the love and positive support. Oh, well, you rocked that, Kat. You really did. Um, Heck, I would have never thought to mash up those two characters. That was that was pretty brilliant. I'm kind of lost as to what I'm gonna do, but I did see in Sarah's Discord about doing the nurses. Oh my gosh, the nurses from Silent Hill. That was actually one of the ideas that I was thinking of doing anyway. So, like, if we all did like an epic mashup all together, or epic collab all together, like we all paint ourselves like the nurses from Silent Hill. I mean, I think that would be really awesome. I think that would be so cool. Like, and then we do some sort of something. I don't know. I can't talk. Words are hard. Words are so hard. But the words are there somewhere. I think. I don't know. I don't know what words are. I think I had just about as much as I had creative wise to be able to make that head cage there, and I'm thinking, oh jeez. You should. Well, I mean, you can always paint cleavage. Just saying. Um, that that's a thing. Uh, the same way that people can paint pecs on. Um, I think that you would rock that. But I know that the next one I'm gonna do is going to be, because this will be my last ghost. I know I should be doing the torso. However, I don't want to do any more ghosts, so that's it's been dragged out too long. I can't do them anymore. I might be able to you know re retrace and come back at a later time, but right now I think yeah, not enough spoons. Not enough spoons for more ghosts. Well, the ghosts have been a little scary. Not gonna lie. and that scariness, as cool as it can be, is also a little bit rough. When you see photos of yourself and you don't recognize yourself, it can be a little dysmorphic. Uh, and so it's probably best if I, might. Ooh, if I do candy stripes on the face, I could be a candy cane Silent Hill nurse and cover Lacati's challenge. Ooh, that's actually kind of a cool concept. Um, And yeah, yeah, the spoons are definitely running dry when it comes to creativity. But also, I want to do other things before the month is over, and being that I'm really close to my shots ending, I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to do as many fun things as I possibly can. Some for looks or did not recognize you by looking. Yeah, I did not recognize myself, and it's a it's a little it's a hard one to take in if you're not used to it. And not gonna lie, that they messed with my brain more than a little bit. There we go. It's medical personnel used to be called candy stripers, so yeah, this should sew a body paint. Should do a body paint? Des should definitely do a body paint. I think that would be awesome. I would watch that. 1010 would totally watch Des doing a body paint, because I think Des would totally rock a body paint. Yes, I know. And I did make sure that yeah, I'm doing my best to assure that my spoons are in check when I'm doing all this. I'm still finding it very weird that I just completely slept the day away yesterday. In fact, I woke up right as Facebook was coming back to life. Aw. Thank you. I think it would be awesome to watch Des do a body paint. Not gonna lie, I think that would be just kind of. We could shower him with the love that he showers us with. Wow. That would definitely be cool. But yeah, the getting over the fact that I just totally slept yesterday. It was just like, boom, it's gone. That is one reason not to stream. Aww. Why? Because we would totally shower you with love and affection and tell you how amazing you are and how much you mean to us and that the community would be so different without you in it, because you're just such this beaming light of positivity and amazingness. And I could keep going on. I could do it. I could do it. I could keep going on. Because aw, thank you, Captain. Don't make you come up. Oh, I think it would be you coming up here or over here, based that I'm in Vermont and like so cold. And yes, I might like that. I understand, Des. I understand being bad at receiving. I completely understand that. I've actually asked partners before not to give me gifts because it made me uncomfortable. I'm getting better at it, but it's hard. It's hard. It's so hard. And like people are like, "Oh, you're just being like that." No, no, no. Like I don't know what to say when people give me gifts. I I I I know that the proper thing is thank you, but then I'm just like, "Oh God, somebody gave me a gift." Uh, uh, and it like, yeah. Oh, giggity. Very giggity. Oh. Oh, Quagmire. But yeah, I do a full-on freak out. Like, yeah, it's kind of a strange thing. Come to find out, part of it is like a trauma response. Like um when you grow up in a certain situation, you don't have much. Getting gifts is seems wrong in a way, and I didn't realize that. I actually uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no, what did you do? Oh, what did you do? Oh no. I'm going to go over to Discord and probably cry. Oh gosh, what did you do, Des? What did you do? Oh, yes! Oh my god. So, yeah, yeah, that looks oddly familiar. You caught it on video. Oh, what did you do, Des? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, oh, oh. So I'm gonna just go back to our ghost. Oh, I appreciate you, Des. Oh gosh. What's in the box? Oh, but yeah, actually, um, didn't realize a lot of my trauma around or triggers around receiving gifts um has a lot to do with how I was brought up. We weren't like I would receive my because we were in that stature, I would receive my back to school clothes as Christmas presents. By then, they were usually too small. Um, but but yeah, it was always hard growing up. So getting stuff now is like I'm trying to retrain my brain into saying, "Hey, it's okay. It's okay." Yes. He wanted to see me unbox the package. And I'm sure he's lurking somewhere, or he was lurking for a moment. He's no longer on lunch, so he's probably no longer lurking. But yeah, I'll definitely have to show that to him because he'll get a kick out of that. He's a good one. He's a keeper. Hey, look, that one came out with shading already, and I don't have to shade it. Uh, but yeah, he's a good one. I'll keep him around for a little bit. uh, but yeah, I had the opportunity to watch this movie called, or actually, rather TV show called Made. And while I didn't go through everything, it did remind me of many things that I did go through as a child, and I realized just how different my experiences were based on, what others have experienced in situations like that. And it's very triggering, that TV show, for folks who are easily triggered. So I suggest caution, but it's also really compelling and really, really interesting. You bet you should, because you're perfect. Aww, thank you, sweetie. That's very sweet. You're so good to us. But yeah, I found that I couldn't stop watching it. It was one of those shows that I just couldn't stop watching, because it just, there's so much about it that just reminded me of growing up and stuff. It's very interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of I swear Netflix knows that we're all going into hibernation up here, and they just started playing like the best TV shows and dramas and things. Although I have not found any scary movie things yet. I did have to rewatch The Crow, because I can't get enough of Crow. But Dutch is also Disney present. Aww. Aww, Captain. You are so... Yeah. I am breaking myself. Time to sing, time to play, time to be silly. I am painting, painting, painting. We are singing a painting song. La la la. You say you win like it's a thing that you can do. And you're right. Boo-hoo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo. I don't even know what I am saying anymore. La la la, la la la. And I have enough points to do it twice more. And you'll never know when I set them off. Oh, you, my dear, are so evil and wonderful. And I can't wait to see what you come up with next. Oh dear. I am doomed. Doom, 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 doom. And I am singing the doom song. La la la. I have have no idea if I put a cooldown on there. But if I didn't, I am doomed. Oh, thank you, Captain. You are so sweet. I have no idea what to say. I'm just singing the day away. La la la. I may have to break the sing-song mode. This is getting out of hand. I am painting circles on circle, 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 circle. La la la. So what are you up to today? What are you looking forward to this week? I was thinking, what's in the box? It could have been anything, and that was not what I expected. I'm still freaking out. Mr. Pike, how are you? You are incredible too. I appreciate you. No worries lurking while you drive. Please drive safely so that you may get to your destination in one piece, preferably. Oof, I do not like how this is coming out. Ah! Oh my! Oh, Captain! Oh, Captain, what will I do with you? I would not know how big Mr. Pike's rooster is. I had no idea he was a fan of farm life. Oh, I think you may have broken me. I have no idea anymore. I've even shown it on stream, and Captain needed a minute. And you all are breaking me. Oh good, oh good. I can't sing and laugh at the same time. I'm trying to paint myself like a ghost and you're making me blush. Ghosts don't blush. Oh gosh, you're killing me. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do with you two? Yes, very, very broken. I think I break every time I do the sing-song mode, because one, no matter what you say, I always hate the sound of my voice. Because it's like we're predisposed to hating the sound of our voice. It's not our voice. What's even funnier, everyone's thinking about my rooster now. I'm gonna say no comment. That's it. That's gonna keep me safe. Damn it. I hate it when Mr. Pike is right. Jesus. Oh man. Ghostwood blushes. Mr. Pike's. Oh god. Oh god, you're killing me. And you're killing Dez. And you broke Streamlabs. It's still worth it. Oh no, I'm dripping. Oh dear. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh yeah, we're thoroughly messing up this paint. This is good. This is good. I can't paint. What am I thinking? I can't paint. Oh. Mr. Pike. Mr. Pike is talking about his rooster getting auto-modded for foul language. I'm back to driving. I hope you are not texting and driving there, Mr. Pike. That would make me very upset. Not gonna lie, I may have to get you if you're texting while driving. I do not want anybody to text and drive. Here we talk about triggers, that's one of mine. Texting and driving. It's important to be safe out there, y'all. Now, every time I see Mr. Pike in voice chat, I'll have to ask him about his rooster. So, you gotta wait until I'm there so that you can make me blush and break me and so that was the first time I'd ever figured out how to see people on Discord. Like, I thought Discord was one of these places where you could just, like, go and just... I knew you could voice chat, but I had no idea you could video chat. I was kind of, like, blown away by that. I think we all needed that laugh. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you. That was all you guys. Yeah. You asked for it, and I did my best to provide. No, you guys did all that because you're awesome. And then Mr. Pike had to talk about his rooster. And, well, I'm not going to deny somebody talking about their rooster. Now, is this a pet? I don't even know. I'm afraid to ask. I'm gonna pretend I don't know. I guess until I'm set up, I'll be doing my paints on Discord. That's fair. Now that I know how to, like, go and see the things, I can do the lurky turkey in the Discord. Can't do it all the time because Let's face it, you only have so many spoons. That's awesome. I didn't know he had chickens and a rooster. That makes me feel better about this whole conversation. And hours later, we're still talking about Mr. Pike and his rooster. Oh, Mr. Pike, what would we ever do without you? I'm sure we'd all get quite bored. And we wouldn't have such an awesome, wow. Words are hard. What are we talking about? Because you know you want to see your rooster too. You know, not gonna lie, I think roosters are kind of cool, even though I also hear that they're kind of evil. So there's that. But I think it'd be kind of fun to visit a rooster and just see what they're all about. Never spent quality time with a rooster. Totally forgot to glue down my eyebrows and loose hairs. Okie doke, you go lurky turkey. No problems. Me, I'm gonna glue some stuff down. I hope that you have an excellent time at work and that it's enjoyable and fun and yeah, all around good stuff. I really like gluing down my hair. Happy lurking. I find this really helps in keeping it like where it's supposed to be, which is actually kind of interesting. Keeps it out of my hair. Oh. Mr. Pike promised me he stops the car when texting. Good. That's important. Not allowed to get hurt. We're here to set good examples, except for when I poke myself in the eye with the paintbrush. And then that's just another day in my world. Now that we have a nice base coat going on down in the shirt. There we go. Excellent. Now I think everything is thoroughly glued together. Haha! Wonderful. There we go. Now we'll get that white going on there. I do plan on having my hair down, so I probably don't need to Mr. Pike has always goats and quail and maybe more animals. Oh my goodness, it sounds like he has a veritable army of animals over there. Does Mr. Pike have Animal Farm? Because honestly, I'm feeling Animal Farm more and more these days, and it's just so very, very interesting to me. Ah! Oh, I did not splatter that all over me. That's a good sign. What the heck? I'll do the ears. They might stick out. Who knows? And I have that white. Oh, 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 oh. Womp, womp. My S button is not working. I would do the sad trombone noises because I just painted my white onto the top, which is the reason why I always do my face first as opposed to last. But that's alright, we can go back and fix that. Not a problem. I was so sad to hear that Sarah lost her internet yesterday, so she wasn't able to do all the things. I wasn't sure if I caught that she got it back in time to stream or not, but I didn't see a notification, so I'm not sure about that. But she's been over there killing it, doing all of her 31 days of makeup. Me, I've just been slowly peeling out these ghosts. But I do have plans on doing at least a couple more creepy ones. The nurse from Silent Hill, or one of the nurses. There was this really cool makeup that I did a while ago for a photo shoot, and some folks really wanted to find out how I did it. So I thought, how cool would it be to recreate that one? That one's very alien, and I thought that one could be entered as an original into this concept line. I just have to find some, because I'm not sure if I kept it or not. I did, when is my collab? I don't know. I don't know when that is. Like, it was like a couple minutes before stream when I was like, oh, let's do this. So I have to check the Discord and find out where the rest of that conversation went to after I just popped in and was like, hey, we should do a collab on this. I have no idea. I'm that person who walks in, hey, let's do this thing, and then runs away quick, and then comes back weeks later and is like, oh yeah, I forgot about this. My ADHD can kick in a little hard sometimes. Hey, let's do all these fun things. I forgot I said I was gonna do this. I was actually happy when this gig teaching fell through, because I was like, my mind is not there right now. It's on 12 other projects, and I don't know if I can complete this properly. But I know I could have totally done it. Sometimes you just get in your head, and an easy project can feel impossible. And then you have to come back at it like weeks, months later. I I actually found that with one that I'm doing these leather eggs, and I find quite often that I can't do them because they suddenly become impossible tasks, and I don't know how that happens, but they do. It's amazing how that happens. Ah, but yeah, we'll get all the things. I will definitely check it out when I get off, and we'll have to see. I'll post in theirs when we're collabing. Now the hard part is, I'm in that stage where I'm waiting for my back to give out, and not gonna lie, it's been in the beginning stages of it for the past few days. I've had to medicate at night because of its impending doom. So trying to do all the things gets to be a little harder and a little harder. Partly why I had a hard time sleeping was because I was dealing with that, and then realized suddenly, hey, it's 4 in the morning and I forgot to sleep. That's not good. That's not good. Not good to forget to sleep. Alright. That itches. Okay, we'll itch our ear with a paintbrush. Yeah, that's a good time. That's a good time. Let's see. Try to fix this, because I accidentally... Oops. Well, no, I done did it. No, I did it. Such a weird feeling and expectation waiting for... Yeah, so part of why I try not to pay attention to my schedule is I don't want to anticipate it, but then you also have to plan around it, and knowing that it's gonna happen can sometimes psych you out and make you afraid to do other things, which is frustrating. And the grim reality of having to deal with all of this is, knowing that at any moment you have to stop. And I don't like stopping once I'm finally going. You just want to keep going. You don't want to stop. Why do I have to stop? And realizing that your body has more say over what you do. That is actually one of the hardest things to come to grips with when I first got sick was, listening to what my body needed and actually doing it. Because I didn't want to stop. I don't want to stop, and I fight against it every chance I get. But sometimes you only have so much before your body's like, nope, we gotta stop. And it's hard to listen to your body, even when you're practiced at it, even when you're like so used to, okay, got all this prep work, I cleaned, and then after I cleaned, I start crying because something got messed up, and and my brain was just overwhelmed. It's like, it shouldn't be that bad if something gets messed up after you clean. Obviously, you clean, it's gonna happen. And no, it was I cleaned and then I broke into tears because now I had to clean some more because my wheelchair got dirt on the floor. That's I lost it. I was just like, start crying. I couldn't handle it. Wheelchair got dirt on the floor after I cleaned it, and I I could not handle it. Um, it's little things like that that can like overwhelm you, and you don't always realize it. Uh, but yeah, I've been doing my best to get everything ready in anticipation because when I do these nice little things for myself, future me is very thankful that, hey, the shower is clean. It's something as small as that because it then makes it easier to take a shower, because if I have to sit on the floor of the shower and it's clean, I'm not all grossed out by the shower not being clean. It's as simple as that. It's like, you wouldn't even think that, it's really the little things that make it, you know. But it's also like the creature comforts of having snacks in the house so that I don't have to cook, or that Cass doesn't have to cook. Um, or having something pretty to look at. Like I do a lot of self-care, a lot of aftercare when it comes to my shots wearing off. Kind of have to. Hello, Oaken guy. How are you? And you've only just arrived, but this sounds very sensible. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I hate anticipating my shots wearing off, because then I'm wondering all day long, every day until it happens, hey, is this the time when I have to give up my freedom? And it's good to be prepared. Yes, absolutely. And I've gotten to the point, it's taken me years to figure all these things out, but it's gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, what do I need this time? All right, so I need video games as entertainment. Check. I need snacks. I need places to be clean so that I can do all the things and be able to move around in the wheelchair. Like the house gets a little discombobulated with all of the all of my crafts and stuff everywhere, and having like a clean space to be able to go around with the wheelchair is huge. It's and having clear path for the chair to come into my room. Usually the vacuum cleaner is in the way. It's not like many things, but it's just like those little things that kind of compound into each other, and it can be rather stressful. But a lot of it is just trying to figure out what's in the way, how can we alleviate this stress or anticipate a future stress. And you can never be too prepared. Every little thing helps. Yeah. Or every +1 bonus adds up. Absolutely. Yes. I love D&D terms. We call it spell slots some days instead of spoons. Uh, Other days we call it spoons. I because yeah, it's really, it really does. It all adds up, and you never know, what you're gonna need, but you can anticipate your needs to an extent. I mean, you know what you like, warm, comfy blankets for when, stuff just gets bad. When I used to have my girly period. Wow, that didn't. When I used to have um my period, I would, have like a little box of things that made me happy. Little snacks or, comfort items and stuff, and, just stuff that can help. And we used to call it the self-care box because, sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of self-care. Um, and yeah, I mean, oh, that one's attached. Uh, I cannot stress enough how having something like as simple as a little box that you pull out once in a while when you're feeling your most raw, your most blah, and it's just there. It makes you feel better. Maybe it's got a favorite book in it. Maybe it's got some cool recipes that you haven't tried yet that, you've got a little downtime or something, and you might want to try that. It's grossly important to have something that's going to make it better. Yes, you should do that. I think everybody should do that, honestly. Especially for any kind of, mental health or physical health reasons. There's you cater it to yourself, um, and you can do so much with it. And I am seeing that I am being prompted. I'm being prompted by the labs that are stream to let's give you the story of the Jackal. And for some reason I'm not pulling it up. I'm pulling up all of the wrong things. It's Tuesday apparently, and this is happening. Let's move this. Doo, doo, doo. Let's tell you a story. First, I'll just cut the audio. All right, and we'll just turn that down a little bit, and we'll say, it's story time. Yes, story time. The Jackal is the ghost of Ryan Kunn, and the 11th ghost featured in the Black Zodiac. The following may be triggering. Please take note. Born to a prostitute at some point in the year 1887, Ryan Kunn grew up to develop a sick, insatiable, and uncontrollable taste for women. As a result, he became a wild and cunning predator, attacking and hurting and murdering strays and prostitutes in the dead of the night like a wild animal. Seeking treatment, Ryan committed himself to Borenwood Asylum, where he eventually went insane. He scratched at his cell's walls so violently that his fingernails were torn completely off, making his hands claw-like. When Ryan attacked a nurse, the doctors decided to put him in a straitjacket and tightened it whenever Ryan acted out, contorting his limbs horribly. I can just see the contortion now. However, Ryan gnawed through it, So the doctors decided to lock Ryan's head in a cage-type helmet and locked him in a dark basement cell where he grew to hate any human contact and would cower and scream madly whenever approached. When a fire broke out at the asylum while everyone else escaped, Ryan chose to stay behind and meet his deserved fate, and he apparently died in the fire. I have to say that I think this is one of the most brutal. Hello, Megalodon. How are you? I have to say this is one of the most brutal tales of these ghosts so far, and I'm not gonna lie. It it's it's creepy. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, you're so wonderful. Thank you, Megalodon. I appreciate you. And we were just talking about the ghost, and prior to that, we were actually talking about my self-care kit for surviving downtime. And I want to know from you, what would you put in your self-care kit? Oh, good. Oh, my day is going well. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you're doing fine. But yeah, so if you needed a self-care kit, what are some things that you would want in there that would make your time, your downtime much easier? Now, I also adhere this to a quote unquote aftercare kit because I find they're very much the same thing, just different aspects of life. Um, Aftercare, obviously, in the spicier sense, but I find that these kits are just perfect for all walks of life. Maybe you exerted yourself at work, or oh, look, did you get a founder badge? Look at you. I don't have very many subscribers, so that wouldn't surprise me if you accidentally got a founder badge. Well, look at you, you got it. It's such a pretty pink founder badge, too. Yes, go you. I'm so glad you got one because now you can be part of the fun founder family. But yeah, what would you guys have as your aftercare, self-care? Aw, thank you for the hype. Hype, hype, hype. Oh, I must be careful when I'm dancing online. Only the first 10 subscribers get that. Ah, oh, I dropped my brush. I have a feeling we'll soon be getting a dropped brush command because I cannot hold on to anything. And I may have to, oh, oops. Hold on, let me bring back the audio because we lost there we go. And now I have to try to get my brush. I was smart today because I put down a drop cloth. I think I anticipated my own clumsiness. I have a garbage bag under the chair so that when I drop stuff, I'm not staining my floor anymore. Yay! Oh, that's awesome, female founder badges. I love it. If you want to drop command, I can fix that for you. I want to make I want to have some sort of reward, something for folks counting my drops and my other things because that would be fun. I also need to do so many things. Oh man. There's so much I need to do. Yeah. Yeah, I would love for you to add a drop command because then we'd have it and we could use it at our leisure. So yeah. If you could make that happen, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Oh, I made some drips. Let's hope I can hide some of that. I hate when I make mistakes, but at least if I make mistakes, I can just erase them with a Q-tip if they're too bad. Oopsie. Oops. Oh man. Oh man. I'm just going at it with that black. Oh jeez. Excuse me. Jackal whoops is a crazy made-up word. Yeah! Lady Zelda still has founder badges to give out. Oh! Excellent, excellent. That's awesome. And yes, that is a very strange made-up word there, Megalodon. Does it have a meaning? Is there a meaning to this word? You keep saying that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Wrong movie. Womp womp. My sad trombone noise does not noise anymore. Womp womp. Oh, there was a. Oh, so they came out with a really cool new list of words created. A friend of mine was sharing them. Mensa had a contest at Guess, and this new list of words that was created, you had to change one letter in this word, and then it would mean a completely different word. And some of the words that just came about were really quite interesting. I can't remember a darn one, but I know that they're really interesting. There's a card in Magic: The Gathering that has a similar name inspired by Jackal Whoops, but spelled differently. Oh, I love Magic. Not gonna lie, I'm totally a Magic nerd. I don't play much anymore, mostly because I don't have anybody to play with. And partly because I couldn't afford to keep going with that. You know what they say, teach a child to play Magic, they won't have money for anything else. And they're not lying. They're not lying. Ooh. So how many founder badges do y'all have? Cause you got me curious. Like it's almost like y'all have like this amazing founder badge army. And I think that's just really awesome. You have 3. I don't even think I have any. Everybody I follow has already been doing the thing for so long. I've collected some. I mean, a lot. Des, I think you treat Twitch like Pokemon. You gotta collect us all. You've got like I think you and Mr. Pike probably have the record for founder badges, but I don't know. I don't even know what the record for founder badges is, but I feel like that would be a thing. And I think you would excel at it. Gotta collect them all. Pokemon. I love to discover new talented people, body painters on Twitch. It's a great thing. I think you are amazing for doing it. And your support is just incredible. Finding new people and then sharing those new people with everybody is just, I mean, that's what we're all here for. It's a good thing. You're a good being. You're more than a good being. You're an amazing being. And this bean is going to, this meat popsicle is going to take some water because hydration is important. All right. Let's see what happens if I do this. Not too bad. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Yes. And we all try to stay connected. Life is hard though when you try to stay connected. There's just so much going on. And it's hard. You will connect us all. Ha ha! Scrodello is an oil painting musician, CGI artist. If you ever want to watch a New England artist from USA. Ooh, I'm very curious. Where in New England are they? Or do they just have New England? I ask because there's some really talented people from Vermont that I every once in a while kind of run into on the interwebs, and it's really cool. I found one actually accidentally yesterday on TikTok, which TikTok hates my TikToks. I know Scrodello does amazing arts. Piumblo, I think, is a founder for them as well. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, TikTok really doesn't like my scary ghosts. They keep censoring everything. Now I'm back behind a wall of censorship because my ghosts are just too much for people. part of why I need to get out of it. It's okay. No worries. It's easy to forget. We're all from so many different walks of life. Ooh, somebody's mom is on there too. Excellent. That's so cool. But yeah, no worries whatsoever. I was just curious if you knew off the top of your head. I'm always looking for fellow Vermonters. Feel like I'm up here all alone in the woods. Ever need a place to survive the zombie apocalypse? Don't come here, we're already zombies. No, it's a good place to be, though. I like to say that when we went to Seattle, people were like, Vermont? What state's that in? I like to joke around that it's a complete and utter state of confusion. Don't search. I just follow from raids and other people's suggestions. That's totally cool. I know that feeling. That's how I met so many amazing people. Just following them on raids. One for the mother when she's dreamt. That that makes sense. That would be a word. Is that a word? It seems like it would. It definitely seems like the proper use of that word. I dreamt today. That's just a fun word. Oh man. Now I can't get over it. Words are hard, but also I feel like the English language allows for the making up of words so easily. You just use, enough context clues and everybody will understand what you're saying. Like, we used to call junk food globules in high school. And that was like, I don't know why we liked this word so much. And it was just a random made up word. And, we're like, yeah, we had so many globules last night. It was so good. Yeah. I don't even know where the term came from. Somebody somehow started saying it, and that was it. I did not see Sky Daddy yesterday. What did they stream? A little secret, if you see me starting with hello or hey, and you have to follow that person. Well, yeah. Everybody has to follow that person. Yeah. That's because that person is awesome. You have like the beeline of awesome people in your you just know where we all are. But yeah, I've missed a lot of people's streams, and I'm trying to. Well, I'll likely catch up on a lot of them while I'm down for the count. That's kind of a thing. I'm always sorry to miss Sky, but I did catch Gabby. I got Gabby's stream. I was so excited to catch that one. Well, I caught part of it, and then I started to fall asleep. Sleep has been weird. I think it's probably the changing of the seasons. The seasonal affective disorder gets a little rough. It goes from, being like 70s, 80s around here to, 45 degrees overnight, and it's like, oh, it gets so bad. It's so cold. Ooh, I don't know what's going there, but that's actually looking kind of cool. I'm just gonna go with it. Maybe some bad stitching in the thing. I don't know. It just looks really cool, and I'm just gonna fly with that. Yeah. The Gabby stream was so amazing, and like there was, I kid you not, a hype train even before painting, before she was even on screen, there was already a hype train. And I was just like, what is going on? It was amazing. Yeah, I'm so glad that you found them, because then you turned me on to them, and watching them is such a joy and such a pleasure, and I'm so excited that they're back. Oh man, I lost. I can't remember what I was doing. I was painting. I have no idea what's going on. Yes, and also they're just an amazing presence. I feel. I try to give like a fun presence, but I can be a little. I think we all have our own little quirks and stuff, and we're not always for everybody. I get that. She was so long gone that all subscriptions turned to another. Yeah. Everybody was just like, oh, I gotta subscribe. I think she said it was 2 months that she hasn't been able to be on. So, but then I think I saw another hype train like shortly after that. It's always I love seeing the hype trains. Not gonna lie, they're so cool. Such cool. Hello, Captain. Doing the boops. Booping around. We're just talking about all the awesome people, and look at who walks in. It's the Captain, who did an awesome paint as well. Yep, totally gonna make you blush, because I can. Gotcha. I got you. Yeah. Gonna make you blush. How are you doing? How is work? Hopefully it's not too stressful. Lies and slander. I don't lie. I'm angelic and stuff. Oh my god mode broke. Oh man, all my buttons are broken. My sad trombone button is broken. Glad you're alive again. Absolutely. And apparently Streamlabs. Oh, Streamlabs. You're getting really sensitive on everything. Aww. Well, thank you. I'm feeling quite ghoulish myself. Streamlabs just really doesn't like anybody today. It's just gonna like keep, censoring everybody. Sorry about that. It's there for a reason, and I hate the reason. Added that, and still Automod strikes again. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't like, it does not like foul language. And body parts are apparently very foul. And I'm waiting for Mr. Pike to pop in and talk about his foul. Mr. Pike. Do you hear me, Mr. Pike? Do you hear me? We're talking about your foul. But yeah, and Gabby did an amazing stream. Despite being away for a little while, I did have to giggle though at the fact that she hadn't washed her brushes, because I was thinking, it's like that's exactly something I would have done. It's like, I haven't been here for a while, but I forgot to wash my brushes. But yes, I did in fact wash my brushes. Not only did I wash them, I've gotten into the habit of washing them every day. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's like yeah, I got that. Yay, auto mod for the win. It just, now it's just auto mod's way of saying how much it loves you. Oh, you're working your booty off. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, I would say some inappropriate things for Twitch, like hope it's not worn too off. I can't talk. I don't even know if I'm making sense. Don't wear it off too much. That just sounds weird. I'm being awkward. Watch me be awkward. Oh. I'm doing all this, and all I can think of is, I wonder how loud that new toy is. Wrong toy. Airbrush system. Yeah. I wonder how loud that is, and if I can get away with doing it on stream, and like, I have plans now that are starting to form in my brain. Booty. This is starting to look like something going on here. It might be a little darker than I expect, or darker brown than I expected, but that's alright. I'm not fully sure what I'm doing here. Excellent. I have no idea what's going on. I'll just sit here and pretend I know what I'm doing. Hi, I'm painting a thing. La la la. Clothes are hard. Can I just paint all these ghosts naked? No. I won't be able to do that on Twitch. I won't be able to show them on any of the social medias. Nope. Instead, they all must be clothed properly. Can't have any naked ghosts. Although our torn or angry princess, she was almost scantily clad. She was almost. And nobody asked for me to paint with a Q-tip, and yet that's what's happening. Oh, let's see if I can fix this. I made a mistake. Big mistake. Huge. Big one. The question is, how many vague movie references can I fit into one painting and have it go above everybody's head? What? That last vague movie reference was Pretty Woman. What are some movies that y'all have been watching? Because there are some good ones out there right now. Oops. Oops. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's go. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need another brush. All the brushes! For the horde. I need this color. I have no idea what I'm doing. There we go. That's better. A lot of movies, references, but Sarah knows them all. Sarah does. Sarah's definitely my kindred spirit when it comes to movies, because we'll sit there and we'll just throw movie references back and forth at each other. It's great. I love it. I appreciate that she gets so many of them. It's like, I've even thrown some fairly obscure ones out there, because I know way too many movies. Oh my god. So one of my jobs in a past life was I worked at a video store, and I watched 3 or 4 movies almost every day while working. Granted, they were all PG-13 or below, so I found myself watching a lot of children's films. But when I'd get home, I'd also watch more movies. And it became a thing where all I was doing was watching movies, because in order to get good at my job, of course I had to watch movies. That way, I knew whether or not this movie was good, or if this movie was kind of dry or boring, or maybe this one, has like just a different something, and it's just for a specific type of person. Well, then I would go around, and when somebody would be like, I'm not sure what I want to watch tonight, that was when the fun came in, because that's when I got to say, well, what movies do you normally like to watch? Oh, you like to watch A Clockwork Orange. Excellent. Well, here's some other Stanley Kubrick movies you might like. Or, or they liked, they could say just about anything, and I would always be able to come back with something. Whether, hey, this is something new we got in, this says it's horror or something, please let me know what you think of it. But, I mean, talk about one of the one of the more fun jobs to have. You know, it people really took it for granted, like, oh, you're just doing retail. No, this is not just retail. This is like a whole other monster of retail where you're trying to read somebody's mind and figure out what would fit their criteria best. And you could just that's the joy of like small town living, is you get to see these people a lot. This is before Redbox. This is before Netflix. And honestly, it was like a whole production to just walk into a video store and find any movie off the shelf. And it was just magic. It was very magical. And definitely a dying art. She's the biggest movie fan you know? But did she used to turn her horror movie section into a we used to turn it into a haunted house. Every Halloween we turned the horror movie section into a haunted house. It was awesome. Not trying to outdo her in any way. And I realized that kind of came off like that. But more like, hey, here's some things you don't know about me. No, I have obscure movie references. Like, I love I love obscure movie references. The problem is most people don't get them. So I stopped over the course of the past few years, stopped actually doing movie references as much because so many people just didn't get them. And it was just like, it was frustrating because it's like, here I am trying, or TV show references. I quote from a TV show and then realize that quote came off really weird because nobody understands what I'm saying. But yeah, it's fun times. Knowing all of the movies and being able to reference them. Ooh. I don't even know how to make I'm trying to figure out about the sub badges. I'm still figuring out the emotes. And I think that the person that I asked to do the emotes is actually like gone on hiatus now. So I'm not sure those professional emotes will happen. But I started creating my own. But yeah, that would actually be really cool to have like movie references for sub badges and different things. Especially the old classic movies. But I gotta say, American Horror Story 1984 with the camp, spot on for 80s. Like all the obscure and strange 80s nostalgia came out in that series, and I was very pleased to see that. Oh, absolutely, I'm gonna do my own. I just was hoping it would be easier for somebody who knew more about what to do and how to do it. I've gotten a lot of help and have all all the technologies to do it. I'm not that type of artist. Graphic artistry is hard when you don't know what you're doing. And trying to figure out this whole new set of, you know, oh god, I'm not yeah, it's not me, but I'm learning. I'm learning. Aw, thank you. I'm trying. I I did add a new emote for one of the like badges, I think. Or for something. Ew, I can't talk. I think it's for when phew. Wow, I really can't talk. I'm trying to talk and paint at the same time, and it's just not working. Yes, I've seen a lot of amazing ones come up. I just I don't know. It's not just it's just words. I give up. But yeah, I've not tried a whole lot. I'm still working on the emotes, cause that was a hard thing. And now there's sub badges too. It's so hard. Oh. But it's easier to make your own, I think, and learn the process and try to figure it all out than it is to go broke trying to get somebody else to make them for you. That's definitely a thing. Ooh, I like what's going on there. But yeah, working on it little by little. We got this. But yeah, I actually want to. I have a couple of them, and I'm not happy with them. Little bats and things. I was gonna do for Halloween. Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was working on some like creepy Halloween type emotes and stuff, but I just not. I don't know. I'm not there yet with them. Still working on it. Still learning. Maybe that's something I can get a little bit better at over the course of this injection wearing off. Because I feel like I learn a new skill every time my injections wear off. I appreciate you hanging out, even though I know you're feeling poopy. I actually also appreciate that they made a machine that allows men to feel what women feel when they're experiencing their periods. And it's a very very big game changer that folks just don't understand. it allows for much more empathy when it comes to that, and I wish it was like more broadly used and known. There's not a whole lot you can do with it. You just have to let your body go through it sometimes. I used to have the, yeah, there are definite cons of it. Oh, you don't get the sub badges. Oh, I didn't know that. Sadly, there isn't a whole lot that can be done. You just have to tough through it sometimes, and that can feel almost impossible. I understand. But very much appreciating that you're here and being awesome. It's like having a migraine that you can't get rid of and just can't think around. Distractions are great, but don't always work. And I hope you're able to find some sort of something to help with that, Zombella. Let's see. Oof. This has definitely taken on a whole mind of its own. You are proud of those founder badges. Those founder badges are pretty awesome. I'm glad you have them. Yeah. Because without those founder badges, you know, we wouldn't know who was the first to find different people. I feel that. I have no idea. I'm surprised more people don't have mine. But then again, not a whole lot of people know I'm here. I'm incognito, blending in with the creepy background. I don't know. I'm being creepy again. I was let out of my cage. It's okay. We'll be putting myself back in the cage later on. No problem. We got this. We'll go back in the cage. We'll find out what's in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh gosh. And I also kind of think I've got too many ideas for future things that I need to calm my brain down. Tend to spend a lot of time thinking of what I'm going to do next when I've got all that downtime. You know of 8 people who have Zambellas. That's awesome. Ooh, that didn't come out right. I was putting on black, and suddenly it erased some. Oh, need some white. Ooh. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah. I've actually had to talk to certain people and ask them to refrain from doing certain things on the stream, and they still did it. And it's like, guys, I'm trying to be nice here. Sorry that had to happen, Zombella. That's never fun. People ought to respect your authority. Respect your authority. This is your channel, and they will. You have the microphone, and they don't, so they will listen to everything you have to say. All right, now I'm getting really weird with my movie references. That one would be from The Wedding Singer. Which I get asked very often if I like that movie, because my handle on another social media is Julia Gulia, and the joke is actually that's the reason why it's that is not because of The Wedding Singer, but because of the name song. Ah, that's not cool. Well, I'm glad you got rid of that. I understand, not being fun and not liking to have to do that. Sometimes you have to get rid of that negativity and those who will do that. Never fun. But yeah, the name song that goes, oh boy, I'm gonna start singing again. I do not look forward to it. But yeah, when I was a little kid, they used to go, Julia Gulia's here. And it's like, okay, sure. And then when they had that movie, I was like, oh, cool. My nickname is popular now. Sometimes, I tell you, sometimes I don't know about myself sometimes. But I do tend to distance certain things from that profile. Ah. Well, that one's mine. Getting hairs and things. Where are these things coming from? There we go. Fly. Where did you come from? I thought all the flies were dead. Suddenly there's a fly flying around the room trying to attack. Attack, fly! Let's see, adding a little bit of torn rippedness. I don't know. Maybe. So happy that they stopped doing all the construction outside. I can hear myself think. So great. So nice. So nice. Oh my goodness, it's been 2.5 hours already. Where does the time go? Well, we were singing, we were dancing, we were doing all sorts of fun stuff. Sometimes time just gets away from us. You did not hear it. I'm so glad that nobody heard it. It was driving me crazy. It sounded like they were coming through the everything, the walls. Wow, I can't talk. Words are hard. Some little shading bits. I don't know if this is looking like it's supposed to, but then again, what's it supposed to look like? It's supposed to look like what I want it to look like. That's what it's supposed to look like. And if it looks like what it's supposed to look like, then we're good. There we go. No, I'm really glad nobody had to deal with that. But the constant interruptions were a little bit much too. Hey, we need to get into your basement. Hey, where's your mask, dude? I actually had to put a sign up onto the screen door that says, please wear your mask if you're going to talk to me through the door. The amount of anxiety that just brings up is no joke, no joke. Totally threw me for a loop. It's like, come on, guys. You're not all privileged with your immune system. Nope. Nope. That's no fun. There we go. But yeah, this is coming out pretty cool. Liking how it's starting. Oh, yeah, I wish more people would understand that it's like, it's not okay to just like, expect people to, want you at their door without, yes, yes, please wear a mask while you're working on my pipes. Please? 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 Boxes? I very much appreciate you like adhering to some sort of, niceties. It's just common courtesy. Or better yet, ask. Ask if you should. Then you know. Hey, should I do this thing? Because I see you have a wheelchair ramp going into the house, so it definitely shows a very ableist side of people when they don't think about that. Time she was outside her house was for her first vaccination shot in 1.5 years. Oh. I was able to go outside a lot before COVID. But I found that every single time I went to things like the clubs and stuff, I was getting really sick every single time. And it made no sense. And then my doctor's like, well, that's because you're going to these places of breeding grounds. And then he's like, you should wear a mask when you go. And so I started wearing a mask and getting less sick. He might have a point there. But yeah, I'm not as bad as some people, but right now I'm definitely like, okay. I even wash the wheels of the wheelchair when we get back from the hospital because I don't want to roll over top of my carpet that's clean. Oh yeah, all the things. But I am going to take a short 5-minute break to dehydrate so that I can rehydrate, so that I can dehydrate again and continue the epic struggle, or the cycle that is what happens when we drink water. Dihydrogen monoxide, let me tell you, it's brutal stuff. Every person who takes dihydrogen monoxide into their lungs has a very high chance of not surviving. It'll kill you. Gotta watch out for that stuff. Alright, I will be right back in just a few moments. Don't hurt yourself. Stay safe. Do the thing. See you soon. That's better. Hello, we're back. We got a snack, we got some rehydration going already. All the hydration. Alright. How are we gonna do this face? I feel like I'm almost done with the body. Noticed I tried to lose thank you, Des. Thank you so much. Decided to lose a brush. I don't know. Suddenly it's just in the wrong spot. Ah, yeah. So yeah, I got to find my fur ball. She was hiding underneath the blankets in my bedroom. Now, this fur ball kept me company all day yesterday. She knows when I'm not feeling my greatest. And she decides that it's her job to sleep on my chest. Now, that's not a bad thing, but her weight shifts my rib bones in a not so fun manner, and sometimes she pops out my floating ribs. Makes it a little difficult to breathe. Luckily, we're good today, but other days have not been so lucky. And try to explain that your cat knocked your rib out is interesting, but when she's standing on you with both paws and all that weight in one spot and just goes pop, it's like it's one of those days. One of the kicks of EDS is somebody hugs you too hard. Yes, cats will definitely come for you. So I want to show you this cool thing that I got. I'm so excited. I got a whole jar of these eyeballs, and I am geeking out about them because there's all these different flavors and varieties, and they're glass eyeballs, and I've got a whole jar of them, and I think they'll be glued to a few orifices soon, because today's the last of our 13 ghosts. I also procured 45, I think it's 45. There's 25 colors rather, not 45, but there's 25 different colors of these tiny little gems. And I plan on having way too much fun gluing stuff in the near future. There's so many gems. I may have liked the jeweled lip way too much, and I'm about to bejewel just everything. Some extra eyes looking back on me. Looking back at you. Yeah, definitely. Of course, I only know that one phrase from that song. But yes. Yes. Our ghost is looking gruesome and grimly, and I need to make myself look gruesome and grimly. Oh boy. How am I gonna do that? I actually contemplated like ripping my lips. That's a good question. To liquid latex or not to liquid latex? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler to cotton ball. Geez. I think we could make this look really creepy and I think we're gonna go off book with this one. Because it is, in fact, the last one. We might as well. We might as well go for broke and get kicked off of TikTok. I feel like this has been my goal this whole time, is to get kicked off of TikTok because yeah, some days. Ooh, almost can't open this. I did not follow my own instructions of cleaning off the liquid latex container before setting it aside for the day. Hopefully I can get all these out. Yep, I think we're gonna go for broke. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna be extra creepy today. I don't know how to make these lips look like this, so this is gonna be fun. It's a learning experience. I don't know what it is. I may have lost my mind. But let's see. I mean, yes, go big. Go big. Gotta go big on the last ghost. Let's see. I don't know. I really don't know. But hey, you know, if you're not having fun, and let me tell you, this can be a lot of fun. Also, it means I get to shut my mouth for a few minutes while it all dries. Just don't play any sing-songy thing, because I'll have to hum it all. La 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 la. That's Catton's cue to be that person. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be... I'm not allowed to give myself nightmares on this, but this is probably gonna be the thing of nightmares. Just to warn y'all, I have a feeling. I have a feeling this might be pretty nightmarish. Good stuff. There's some lumps. Oh. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. Let's see. Please to the bed with happy feelings. I will do my best. I cannot guarantee anything, because for some reason the bed just likes to give me these creepy dreams. Yeah, this is gonna be gruesome. I like it already. Think about unpacking the big box. So, I know this is not canon. This is not what he looked like. However, this is what I'm doing. And I'm making it my own. You have the power over your mind. Sometimes. This is true. Sometimes I do. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm borrowing from a previous look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. That's a hard one. It's hard to have a strong will. Now I can't talk. Haha. Something fell off. So I have a look from a while ago that was a zebra look in my 31 days of zebra looks, and it had this just creepy feel. And I think we're just gonna add it to this because creepy asylum. And it kind of fits. Oh man, this is gonna... Aw, well thank you. I try. I try to have a strong will. It's not easy. Oh no! Sometimes I only pretend that I have a strong will. Hello! Aw, thank you. Trying to make it so it's harder for me to talk. Well, body painting is very hard for me. So every one of these has been quite a challenge. And I have been doing my best to accept the challenge. Oh God, this is positively horrifying. I love it. I'm glad I did this. Yes, Des, you should totally do one. I agree. You're doing a great job of making me like I can't talk. I can't talk. Got this whole like sewn mouth shut thing going on. So somebody, I think it was Sarah actually said that she uses tissue paper and not toilet tissue, and I found that very, very intriguing. I imagine it gives a much smoother look. Oh man, this is creepy. This is so creepy. Ah. While I would never, ever, ever deny that that would be amazing, I want Des to feel comfortable. And if doing a paint is not comfortable, is not something he feels okay doing, I would never want to make him feel like he has to. But I also agree it would be awesome. Alright, we've gone rogue. It's the last ghost in the series that I'm doing, and I've totally gone rogue. And I am okay with this. Now this is just some wadded up toilet tissue glued to my face in the creepiest of fashion. And I'm kinda... It's alright, you don't have to be artistic. We'll still love you either way, Des. Oh, thank you, darling. I went rogue. I'm doing things I'm not supposed to be doing, but yeah. How you doing? Yeah. Feel like something out of a horror movie. Aw, thank you, Des. That's very sweet. Honestly, I feel like something out of somebody's nightmare. And at this point, I probably am. Aw, thank you. Yes, Cass, there's definitely a clip for you. I'll have to show it to you because I know you don't have the Discord. But yeah, it's silly and hilarious watching me open the box. What's in the box? Oh man, I'm geeking out about this box. add the cool box to what I'm doing now, and so I didn't I did not, yes. Oh, yes. Or watch the clips on Twitch. That makes more sense. That's probably more down his alley. Or up his alley. Down? Up? Which way is up? As I'm waiting for my lips to dry. Alright. I made the terrible error of judgment, and I've got some straight edges. I am definitely having fun. I went rogue. I'm okay with going rogue, because sometimes you just gotta. And people will know the character is the character because I say it's the character. I don't know. There we go. I just need to get rid of some straight edges because I made the mistake of not ripping the straight edges off of my... Uh-oh. Ho-ho. Rogue hair is gonna have to get glued down so it doesn't go into my... Oh god, there's a whole chunk of hair. I may be pulling hair out of my head. I didn't glue it all down. I should start posting up the makeup removals from some of the other ghosts. Oh man, the amount of skin and hair pulled out. There we go. So nice, so nice. She chose down. She chose down. Yeah, there we go. Since his face isn't supposed to be nice and perfect, because he's been doing some stuff. He's been scratching at himself, and he's been you know what? I might just nose boobs. That's the only place that you can boop right now, because everything else is a little bit. It's just a little bit. Boops. Burp. Burp, burp, honk. Oh, I don't have a honk. I may have to add a honk. Alright, let's see. I think I need to do it. I'm gonna do it. Yep, because he's got such, like, messed up skin, I am going to go full on tissue paper all over this. All over this. Because oh yeah. Because the texture of this is going to add... Oh, I don't have a honk or a quack. I need to add honks and quacks. Do I look like a dog? There we go. Yeah, that's better. I think I need to add some buttons to my thing. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna let that peel up. Any other areas that want to peel up? I have a centipede on my lips. I'm just getting creepy. I'm just letting my inner creep flag fly. Nobody's ever gonna want to hang out with me because I'm just the creepiest. Yeah, there we go. Nom nom nom. It's just got some really bad skin going on here. So. Yeah. Oh, it's getting bad. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I've been hiding in a basement for God knows how long. Nobody knows where I've been. I've just been hiding away from people. Yeah. And 5K points, I could use something ridiculous like Pimp Oompa Loompa. Oh my God, you very well could use those points in a very creepy. I like it too. I'm glad you like it. It is a little weird. It is a little out there. It's not gonna lie. It's probably the stuff of a few nightmares. This is nightmare juice. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any cute characters after this because I think I'm going to need some cute characters after this. It's going to have to be like really cute. Like I don't know. Only a little monster. Do the mash. The monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. Working late in the lab one night. Suddenly, I developed a fright. Oh gosh, this is getting something else. Next level. Ooh, that's peeling up. Now, I'm not trying to smooth it out. I'm just trying to get it to lie down. Because I'm just going to add some creepy texture with whatever I've got lying around. Get back on there. There we go, yeah. You can come up with more. You are welcome to come up with the craziest things you can think of, and I will do my best. I do not promise anything because I make no promises. This started out looking like that, and now it's just gone into chaos, and I'm okay with that because sometimes we need a little chaos in our lives. I've gone rogue. I've gone rogue. Yup. Trying to get that on there a little tighter so that I can kind of make it look more like skin peeling or skin cut. Almost like my lips were glued together. Werewolf artichoke. I can't tell you the story of the jackal. My mouth is otherwise indisposed. Werewolf artichoke. I can't even imagine what that would look like. Oh, you're welcome to suggest it, and I will do my best to do it. I just can't imagine what it would look like, because I haven't tried to do anything that extreme. My 2 words challenges get interesting, but oh yeah, there we go. Gotta cut some breathing holes. Vampire bunny. Funicula! There we go. Yeah. Now we're talking. This is getting really creepy. Yeah. I hear vampire bunny, I see Funicula. Killer Tyrell? Oh wait, that's been done. The vampire bunny sounds really interesting. And I have bunny ears. Sort of. They need fur. They're just a wire frame. I can't. Ah. There we go. Yeah. That is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Yeah. Well, I never thought that was gonna happen. Yikes. Like, seriously, the cringe factor has just gone like 12 points in a creepy direction. Alright, let's see if I can... Let me just pick at my skin a little bit. Yeah. Let's get some good old scratches going on here. Oh, I'm definitely doing the Halloween candy one. I've got all this candy. I am so excited. That one's definitely coming out. I was sad that I missed all the challenges last month, but I didn't think that these ghosts were going to take up all my time. Sometimes that happens. But yeah, I was sad to miss all those. So I'm definitely getting these ones in. Oops. Well. But yeah, I've got chocolate rooster. I don't even know how to respond to that. We could thank Mr. Pike for his rooster sense. Now, I am not actually touching my skin with this needle, or this pin. I know it looks scary. I assure you, it's not touching my skin in any way, shape, or form. It just looks scary. Ugh, I can't get that to budge. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's too perfect. Down a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, so I definitely had plans to do a few of the challenges going on this month. I feel like a monster. But then again, I'm only a little monster. Only a little monster. Chocolate rooster. I don't know about you sometimes. Let me tell you, I don't know. Some days. Oh God, this is so... Oh! Yeah. Oh, and I'm still not dry in some places, of course. Let's hide that not dryness. Experiencing dryness in your skin. Just stop on by Duchess's Realm of Decay, where we'll paint you right up with the finest arsenic and old lace. We'll give that textured look that you're looking for. Oh God, this is so creepy. Guys, this is... I don't know. Anything good for Lakati's challenge other than a melted bubblegum monster with razors and needles sticking out? That sounds amazing! Do it! I challenge thee to do the melting bubblegum monster with razors and needles sticking out, because that is like the epitome of yeah, you should do it. I want to see this happen. If you do that, then I will do something. I don't know what though. I have to I have some ideas of what I'm gonna do with my monster. silent ideas. But I have so many. I mean, that's just an added bonus. Not gonna lie. Seeing you in pink, I bet you'd be pretty in pink. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to, crouch over and rub my makeup off. Oh god, this is so creepy. So I have somewhere in my makeup bag of tricks actual capsules that I put this fake blood into, and I can pop it through the little bars in my lip. And I totally am gonna do that. I'm gonna pop in a fake blood and then let it drip down as I'm in the cage. I think that's gonna just look just freaking terrifying. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, this is so... Oh god. Yeah, it's making my skin crawl, man. Oh. I like it. Oh. Only me. I'm painting. All of a sudden, I know! This would be really creepy! Let's sew my mouth shut. Well, so much for it shutting me up. Please make an announcement before your TikTok starts. What sort of announcement? Like, warning? Warning, fake blood. Or I could put up my green suit and make my head into a sour gumball with murder. Ooh, that sounds really cool. I think you should do all of the cool ideas. Oh god. Ew, don't pick at it. Oh, don't pick at it. Oh god, your skin is falling off. I picked at it. I picked at it. My skin's falling off. I feel like the skin would be falling off a little bit. He's been in the deep dark recesses of the thing. Warning, it will be spooky and it's all fake and painted on. Yeah, I think we probably needed a warning label for this stream. Warning! This is gonna get creepy. Sorry, not sorry. And then I'll do a stream as a floating gumball. Yes! You should do that! I would definitely want to see that. I can't talk. My mouth is all sewn shut. I think I'm also drooling a little bit in the corner of my mouth. I actually need to figure out how people put those warning labels onto their TikTok thingies. I think I figured it out the other day, but I gotta check it out again. You should always have the warning label too gorgeous for any platform. Aww. I'm too sexy for my cage. Too sexy for my cage. I don't know how to finish that line. I'm too creepy for this platform. Yeah. This is creepy. I don't know. Oh, I'm having way too much fun with this. And can I imagine the fun I'm gonna have when I figure out how to use that airbrush? Oh god. I'm gonna be sitting here all like stuff and things and yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be creepy. What do you think? Is this gonna be the TikTok that gets me banned off of TikTok? I'm sorry, you're simply too creepy for this platform. You need to leave. We don't think that TikTok is for you. You're scaring all the customers. Know anyone who needs a horror movie monster? I'm your gal. I will make your nightmares come true. I'll swallow your soul. Come get some. Yes. I mean, not gonna lie. I think it's a little creepy for me as well. I might not be. Well, was the plan. I've got these little. I don't know where the capsules are, but this is a little jar of edible fake blood. Now it's perfect because it drips in this slow dripping manner, like it's partially coagulated. It's gonna be creepy. I think it's gonna be good. But I'm excited. Yes, the airbrush is going to be so cool. Hopefully it won't be too loud. I'm gonna test it all out and see if it's too loud for stream. Sometimes airbrushes are a little loud, but we'll see. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yes, it is fake blood. It's all fake. It's beautiful fake. It's almost looks real, but it's all fake. Yes, I forgot that disclosure. Or disclaimer. I can't talk. But yeah. All the blood in all of my things are all fake. I have yet to actually like catch any body part in any serious manner, and I don't plan to. I do everything as safely as possible, or at least try my hardest not to hurt myself. That's not the plan. There we go. Now we're getting the creepy jowls going on here. If you need some help, I know some body painters who used an airbrush. Ooh! I would love tips. I don't know what I'm doing. So the only time I've ever used an airbrush is on cars. In a former life, I was an antique car restorer. Yeah, so we worked on pre-war cars, and I am losing all the white. Tell Twitch it's a fuss and it'll be ignored. It's a what? It's a hoss? I don't know what that is. Help! Mr. Pike's ban hoss emote. Oh. I don't know what that. Who is hoss a person? Or a thing? I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, so the only time I've ever used one is when I was working on the cars, and that was just little tiny things. So I'm excited to try it on bigger things. Alright, this is not working. Haas is a fellow bot hitting all of the other body. Oh! Wow. Well. That's not good. Yes, we must in fact ban Haas. I am not staying as up to date on all the things as I should be. So this creature is just getting creepier and scarier as I go along, and I don't mean to just suddenly stop saying anything, but I'm just like, what's going on here? Oh man, dude, it's getting creepy. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, I do need to set up those new settings. I wanted to do that this morning, but I realized I was sadly out of touch with like everything this morning and managed to miss all the things I wanted to do. I'll get that fixed. Oh yeah, there we go. My mouth full. Gotcha. Oh man, this is. Yeah, I'm gonna do something really cutesy the next stream, just because I can't. I can't do any more of these creepy ones for a little bit. Got a piece of. There you go. A piece of liquid latex that just keeps going into my mouth. Ah, I'll just rip it out. Whew. Yes, do you like to color? If you do, for your stream, which can easily change. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be great. Or I'll definitely adjust it after the stream. I got sidetracked with trying to get the stream going. Yeah, this is creepy. But yeah, you can do it, or I can do it, or you can start it and I can, adjust it later. If you're worried about, I don't think we'll have to worry about, like, nobody cares about. I feel like I've just kind of like fallen under the radar of the bots, and nobody's just like, I say that, and now I'm gonna put a big old target on my forehead. But it feels like they just don't care about little old me. I'm too creepy for them. Although they may be listening in right now. Who knows? Bots, what bots? We scare all the bots away. I think I've got the creepiest jackal I've ever seen. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I get that. I understand the desire to get them out, then yeah, that's... That's not cool. Oh yeah. Oh, how wonderful it is. I can hear my neighbors upstairs with their friend from Pittsburgh, and I'm like, oh, come here, my pretty. You must see. They have such a fun time watching me do these crazy. Can stop them from spamming chat. That's true. It sucks that we have to go to such lengths to protect ourselves from the nonsense. But I get it. I hate that it happens. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. That's not but I do have and black. Excellent. I do have this Star Blend cake makeup from Mayron. Let's see if we can blend a little bit more of this creepiness in here. I don't know. This is looking a little it's a little out there. I'm sorry, folks. Were you expecting to see something calm and collective? No. You've stepped into the wrong place for that. Here we just do creepy. I don't know how to do anything else. Yes, I do. Who am I joking? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so nice. Oh. A question. Came the airbrush with some of the paints. So, the airbrush is not supposed to come with paint. Cass told me that they threw in some extras and some extra goodies was all he's like, here's a package, you need to open it online or on screen, and it has extra goodies. I was really happy to see that there's paint because it doesn't normally come with paint. The Graftobian kit is usually just the airbrush. It doesn't come with the paint, doesn't come with the extra little things. Hello, Gorgon Medusa. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so I was really happy to see that there's paints. However, I also have been doing my research with this one, and if I didn't have paints, it just so happens that I have plenty of mixing liquid, and you can use it with the Mayron liquid. You just add equal parts of the liquid Mayron to the mixing liquid, and boom, you can use it in your airbrush. And I'm so excited. Just had an idea along the same lines as Murder Gumball. I could do a killer tomato. Oh yes, you could. That would be awesome. Attack of the killer tomatoes. That would be so cool. But yeah, normally these the Graftobian kit does not come with makeup or paint. And this one has red and yellow and blue and black. And I was just like, oh. Sorry. Let me do that again. I'm so excited. It's definitely going to be fun to play with. Because you never know. You never know what you're gonna be able to create. I'm freaking out. Freaking out, man. Oh, thank you so much, Megalodon. Yeah, I kind of took it another direction, and this is what happened. I was left to my own devices. That I don't normally go off book, but got you on audio only and just did that in my ear. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, this is creeping me out. I don't know about you. Don't know about you, but this is naughty. I mean, this is me we're talking about. We gotta keep it PG. Oh, oh, oh. Oh man. Oh gosh. Everyone be cool. Is she a bad girl? Oh my goodness. A little bad thing. I'm just a bad girl. From Dusk Till Dawn films. I do too! They're so good. And now I want to quote the first one when they're going into the bar and they're talking about all those kitty cats. But we all know they're not talking about those kitty cats. And now I can't get the idea of quoting that movie out of my head, and now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. We got scared kitty cats. And we got creepy kitty cats. And we've got furry kitty cats. Why, we've got kitty cats of every stature. Unseen too. Yeah. Not gonna lie. Cheech Marin, my man. Did you know that he and Chong are on TikTok? I mean, those two are comic gold, and I will say it every time. Yes, he was. I love it when they really play to the versatility of some of these people and just really like make them amazing. Oh man. Oof, this is creepy. You do not have to get TikTok. You will be perfectly happy without it. I tried to refuse. I tried to refuse for so long. And I succumbed to peer pressure. But you do not have to succumb to peer pressure. Just know that it's not peer pressure, it's just your turn. Oh my god. Well, if anything, I've just made a new nightmare. Even if this is not my intended character. Oops, I did it again. I made myself scream. What was I thinking? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Skin's falling off. There's so much going on here. So I'd like to say that this is a lot to unpack. I can't go on stream anymore because Duchess is so scary. I'm afraid. I am too. I scare myself. The fake skin, I hope. Yeah, the fake skin is coming off. That's the part we intend to come off. But... Oh yeah, we got this going on. Ooh. I like this. This powder is amazing. So I messed up. It was sad. I thought it was just a white thing. I have discovered a new makeup and want all the collections. Sometimes I hate being a makeup body artist. What new what type? I need to know. And I feel that. I feel that on a very, very real level that, yes, being a makeup body artist comes with the downfall of wanting all of the makeup. But yeah, what did you discover? Inquiring minds need to know. Oh gosh. Oh man, this is positively dreadful. Ooh, I wonder if I wore this, if this would force people to stay 6 feet away. 6 feet. 6 feet! I'd murder to have that Eternals collection. I wish I could get it on a PR list. Eternals? From what? What? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. It's called Hip Dot, and they just came out with an Addams Family collection. Oh, that sounds awesome. I know for the longest time a bunch of my friends were like crazy about Sugar Pill and their amazing collection, so that sounds so cool. Hey, I know. Contact them, tell them you're a streamer, and say you'll do a sponsored stream if they give you product. Do it! Maybe they'll give you product for it. Hey, let me try out your product, and on a sponsored stream, everybody that follows me will know about your amazing product, and I'll get it for free. I mean, you can always try. The worst they'll say is no. So it's very patchy. It's very much. Well, yeah, I gotta give the ideas because she's awesome, and this is how we support each other. Yes, they will. People do these things, and if all they have to do is give you product, it's actually sometimes cheaper for them, because then, you know, then you're free advertising for them in a way. So I highly recommend you do it, and I know you'll rock it, because all the things. Wow, this got really dark. This creature is so dark and creepy. I definitely wouldn't want to walk into myself in a dark alley. But yeah, I highly recommend. This is how we get our favorite brands to know about our abilities. There. Maybe add a little bit more shading around that. Brighten it up. Also, you're keeping me company on my walk home. Aw, well, I hope your walk home is a nice one. Or ask Jingles how to convince them sending you all the new stuff. That's also a great idea. Great idea, Cat. Or Des. Wow. I saw Cat in this thing, and then I got all confused. So I managed to not do my arms. Lakati's favorite part. I know it's Lakati's favorite part, the arms, and I gotta do them. Because otherwise, Lakati would be so disappointed that I didn't do my arms. I wouldn't ask that of Jangles. She loves her makeup and she's earned that. Aww. Well, I think that you have also earned the ability to at least ask them and ask, not Jangles, but ask the companies, because I think that would be awesome. I know a lot of times people are afraid to go ask for sponsorship and stuff. Nobody likes to paint the arms. I don't mind painting the arms. It doesn't bother me. It's just, it's more trying to make sure I get it all. And I'll be honest. I've done many of these TikToks without doing the arms, and it looked a little weird. Or then I pop up and my thing is, my shirt has you can see my my I can't talk. Ooh, words are hard. My top, my tube top. Yes, great idea. Great idea to send them a message and ask them, because the worst they're gonna say is no, and at least then you know, and you're not. Oh, I wonder if I could do this. That's what I say to everybody. You know, the worst somebody's gonna say is no. Try for that job. The worst that's gonna happen is you don't get it. Well, I mean, I suppose there are worse things that could happen, but yeah, no. Like, I think Lakati loves when I paint my arms. Yes. Mel told me lately on stream that great pictures of great looks are important to push people to sponsor you. Absolutely. And definitely, you definitely have this on, Bella. We believe in you. You can do it. And they will love your stuff. I have all the faith. Me, I think I might be a little too creepy for most of the people. Megalodon is stalking you? Now, Captain. Are you sure about that? I think the problem I'm having with my arms today is I'm not sure what they should look like, being that I can't really paint like buckles and things on there. So I'm just painting them brown. Painting the roses brown. No, there we go. I need some air from my fan. Oh, there goes my phone. Oh. We both stalk each other. I don't know what Captain wants from yet. Oh my. Guys, I don't know about this. I think I've gone a little too far. Have I gone a little too far? I mean, the creep factor on this one is just it's a little bit much. But check it out. I left room for my straw. It's always important to remember. Leave room for the straw because hydration is important. Don't make me get Mr. Putt going. Oh my. My forehead has ceased to move. Alright. Get this other arm done. So I can totally hear my neighbors outside on the porch. I kind of want to go out and like scare the bejesus out of them. I'm that evil. What'd you do today? I scared my neighbors. They'll never come onto the porch again. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. I'm gonna have to re-glue the handle back into my brush. Oh, well, I appreciate that I'm not too creepy for you. Excellent. Thank you. I don't know. This is pretty creepy for me. I'm not gonna lie. These ghosts have taken on a mind of their own. Oh, hey, I missed a spot. Where did that spot come from? Oh, it was just sitting there. I'm sad that the glue is letting go on my paintbrush. This is a brand new paintbrush. Why is it? I have that thing though. They always seem to break on me. I do not know why. I'd ask Mayron why my paintbrush is broken, but I'm sure there's a limited warranty on things. And once you start using things, stuff like that, and it very well may be operator error. I'm taking off my rings. Look at me, I'm actually getting into this one. Ooh. All of the paints that could possibly be painted are getting painted. As I watch you transformation and I know the lovely person under all the paint. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Aw, don't make me blush. I'm blushing under all of this paint. I assure you. Oh man. So, if I had not already plasticed the windows, I would totally do a thing where I open up the window and knock on it. You guys would have been able to see it, and that would have been even funnier because then you guys would have been able to see my neighbor's reaction to this paint. They are creepy as much as I am. In fact, we have the house already decorated. It started to get decorated. Like the end of September, when all the work and everything was done on the yard. Not creepy enough, still wouldn't ruin the date. But this is how I keep all the scary people away. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Like, the scary people don't want anything to do with the creepy makeups. They're just like, whoa. Yeah, that's okay. Pass. Hard pass. I'll just send all the oh gosh. Oh man. I don't know what I was gonna say. It was starting to come out and then it fell out. It fell out of my mouth. But now I totally want to scare my neighbors. The things I do. There we go. I'm not quite sure. Kinda wanna get rid of these harsh. What would you do if I turned up on our first date? What would you do if I turned up on our date, looking like this. What would you do? What would you do? Ah! I would run. Just not gonna lie, I would run screaming if I saw me looking like this. Did someone say crazy? I generally prefer it pronounced scuba, but I guess that's close enough. Hello, Scubas. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? How is our favorite storyteller doing today? Ah. What do I need? I need something! There we go. Oh, lacking at my fingers. Nope, that's not gonna work. It's too powdery. What's up? What's up? What's happening? Howdy. What are you up to today, Scoobs? Scoobs! What's going on? You haven't killed anyone today. It's a good start. That's a very good start. I am just here, like, you know, scaring people. It's fun. We were talking about you, I think. No, I don't know. I thought we were. Oh, until I had to. Right. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I was trying to read Captain's thing, and I'm like, what? We were talking about you. I don't remember talking about you, but I'm sure, you know, if he says it happened, then it happened. No, I read that wrong. We weren't talking about you. You were talking to each other. Aha. Oh, they went back inside. Oh, bummer. I won't get to play my cruel joke on them by scaring them. That's okay. Probably a good thing. I'm glad you haven't killed anyone yet today. Now, granted, I'm sure there are quite a few people on that list that would be glad to help you out there. Or something. I don't know what I'm saying. We're not killing people on this stream. We're just making ourselves dead. Dead and creepy and I can't even look at myself. Ugh! Ask for a better person. Aww. This is what I like. I like seeing all the support and love. You guys are awesome. All the love. Can we get some hype in the chat for all the love? Oh, this is creepy. Oh, man. It's so creepy. It's so spooky. Aww. You guys are so awesome. I appreciate y'all keeping me busy all these hours. Seriously, it's been 4 hours of painting. Where did the time go? Like, I just started the stream, didn't I? How did that happen? Now, the hype. Woot. Thank you, Captain. There we go. Come back. Let's make Duchess blush. Blush through my makeup. I can't see my skin. It's gone. Oh, the hypes! I love it. I figured out how to make everything fly around the screen, and it makes me so happy. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know, I want you, I'm so excited. I'm only a little monster. Yeah! Hype. Yeah! Oh, the hype! And since I chewed off my fingernails, no, I scratched up. What did the... Yes! Yes, the mod love! Yes! Oh, the mod love. Ooh, hey, that's a new way to do it. I could just, like, draw a line. Yeah! I'm finally sitting down to have something to eat. I've been on the phone basically since I woke up, but now I'm here with friends and a bowl of cereal. It's going to be a good day. Yes, that sounds like a delicious day. Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? Well, I'm sorry you had to sit on the phone all day, but I'm very, very happy that you're hanging out with good friends and doing fun, good, amazing things. Because self-care is important. We were mentioning self-care earlier, and self-care is highly important. Hey, Scuba's, I got Duchess's package today. Yours shouldn't be too far behind. Yes! Hopefully you get yours soon. There are many, many surprises in store. Basically, I had fun. I went through, yeah, I won't tell you. I'm gonna let it be a surprise. But there was one cool thing I already told you about, which was the thermochromatic scales. And that makes me happy, because everybody needs mood-changing scale mail. I have in my Etsy store right now examples of some of the cool things you can do with them, if you need examples. If not, no worries. Alright. I can't touch anything. Yay! Mine actually came in last night. I didn't get into it after stream, but I was quite surprised with the extra goodies found inside. Oh, yay! Oh, good. I'm so glad. I thought you could use some cool little fun toys and stuff. Toys. I say toys, and they're just like, I thought some different sizes things and stuff, and I cannot work with titanium, and I figured you might be able to. So there's some titanium bits in there as well. But yeah. Are you trying to seduce me? Oh no, I'm not trying. I am. Yeah. I'm succeeding. Who's trying? I'm succeeding. I don't know what's going on. Etsy, yes, thank you, Des. Thank you. This is... Oh, I'm drooling. I'm drooling. Oh man, this is getting bad. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can set up for our bloods. I'm not actually sure that I have any capsules. What are the capsules? Oh, and because it's not very clear, do or do not, there is no try. Thank you. Remember that. Yes. Oh, there's something I didn't know I had. Cool. All right. So to give a rundown, a lot of people didn't quite get this when I posted it up on the TikTok there. But in order to make that cage look like it's a little bit rusted, I actually mixed a little of this cat's eye powder and a little of this silver powder from Mayron. I mixed it with like the clear coat that you would put on a painting to give it a little sheen. I mixed it together, sort of like mixing liquid, and then I threw it on there, and it kind of gave it ticker talker. Yeah, the ticker talk. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You know. And oh, you're at work and you're back at high school. FYI, peeps. Well, I mean, we are kind of back at high school. I feel like a high school creep something. I don't know. But yeah, in order to get that, I first did it over with the silver, and then a little bit with the copper color, and I'm pretty psyched about how that came out. I didn't know that was gonna work. I was just like, let's try this. Sometimes those things actually work. And hey. Oh, thank you, Catma. I'm so glad you liked it, and I'm glad that you think it came out. It worked, because that was an interesting Sunday making that and making the little TikTok to go with it. Cause yeah, I needed to TikTok that some creativeness. I haven't done that in a while, but yeah, making that cage was kind of interesting. And now I have to take it down after somehow rigging it up there. Now there are many ropes getting that up there because it will not hold by itself, and you have to hold it in many areas. So I will not be pulling it down right now. I will be pulling it down after stream. But because it is that time of day, I think I'm feeling ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. Let's get those final looks taken care of for our... Oh, hey, hold on. Hold up. 1 minute. Let's fix this. I forgot to put the shading around my wrist. That'll make things look weird. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Now. Hot. Who you calling hot? But yes. You're feeling sleepy, Laura. You're getting sleepy. The creepy is coming. I am having way too much fun with this. There's gonna be like 500 TikToks because of this. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah. So, this be our Jackal painting weird. Never. Oh, thank you, Des. Thank you. Oh, the hearts. I just love doing this to my fingers, making them little, yeah. Excellent, excellent. But yeah, so yeah, I went off onto a perfection. I'm having way too much fun. Yes, I do save them. Because how often do they get taken down? This will be what gets me banned from TikTok. Witness now. Witness me. Furiosa! Oh, wrong movie. Sorry about that. No metal cage box. It was hoping you're done the prop, but still looks... Well, excuse me, Megalodon, did you miss the box? Did you miss the box? Hold on. I will pull down the box. Yes, you should consider the killer tomato. Did you not see the box? Oopsie. I'm running in. There goes the backdrop. Alright. Wait, hold on. There we go. Alright. I will pull down the box. Just a little nylon rope. And we shall pull this puppy down. Here it comes. Hope I don't break it. Famous last words. Okay, can't get that. Other up. Alright. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I'm about to be. Well, come on. Steer the right direction, chair. Thank you. Alright. You're probably in the shower. Alright. True. Last final looks. Oh, wait. No, I did not take down my hair and do that part. I'm just trying to end this, and I keep finding more parts. Yeah, well, we need the hair to be a little bit on the. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Let's get this. "24-hour stream." I feel like that's gonna happen. It's a stream that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. I just started streaming it, not knowing what it was, and now continue streaming it forever. Just because. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Got the crazy hair going on there. Yeah. It's good. Uh-oh. Well, that's it for that ghost. Yay! Aww. Yes. Now we can do proper final looks. Alright, yeah. There we go. We needed that little extra touch. Oh god. Alright, yep. So I'm in a box. It's a little tippy. It doesn't want to stay on. I made it a little too big, but yeah, so I love it. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you amazing humans for you know, sticking around with me, for doing this. Look at what we did. Look at what we've done. Oh man. How you doing? Yeah. Alright. Well done. Thank you. Aw. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. And yeah, it's been fun. I've been having a great time with all y'all, and we had to end it sometime, and it just wouldn't end. So, we had to do it sometime. And let's see. Oh, let's see. We have... Ooh. Oh, hello, Catrell. How are you? Did you see the cage? Before we... Oh, have a great night, Zombella. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you, and I hope you feel better. Yes, so, Catrell, did you end up seeing the cage with it? I kind of went a little, I went a little overboard. But yes, we have, yeah. I may be having way too much fun with that. Also, all the stimulation is making my ADHD go, what? Squirrel? Alright, enough of the silliness. I appreciate all y'all for stopping by, and you guys really made it a really amazing and incredible stream, and I can't thank you guys enough. And we're gonna go over, you know what I mean, we're gonna go over to Minecraft stream, OFT, and check out the amazingness that is going on over there. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope to be able to see you tomorrow. Love you so much. Take care of yourself. Build yourself a self-care package so that you can do all the things when you're not feeling your greatest. And I hope to see you hopefully tomorrow, if not soon. If not, then as soon